Alright, guys, hello. I'm starting just a little bit early because I have a few things I want to announce, inform, one of those. Some of it has to do with the game and some doesn't, so I want to get the stuff that doesn't have anything to do with the game out of the way. If you guys follow my Blue Sky, you'll know that I had kind of a breakdown a couple days ago. I've been having mental breaks every couple weeks. And it has everything to do with the commute that I have to do. Mine and Ozzy's commute to the school here is 3 hours round trip. And it made sense when we had Sasha, because here in Japan, they don't really have a lot of pet-friendly places, especially cat-friendly apartments. So we were very restricted on where we could go, and we were okay with that. And you know, when I came back upset, I had Sasha here to help me feel better. But now that she's gone, it just doesn't... It's not that great anymore, you know? Like, there's no reason, really, for us to be here this far away. We don't have a pet. We're probably not going to get one for a while, because... Again, we want to get one that really needs us. So that's not going to be for a while. And it hasn't even been a year since Sasha passed. So, yeah. So we're now looking for a new place, hopefully closer. That does mean that when it comes time to moving, I probably won't be streaming for about 2 weeks. So just giving you guys a heads up at that point. Or for that. And so now, let's go ahead and jump into blueprints. Like a couple seconds early, but that's alright. Cool. Alright, so for blueprints, I've actually had my own file. If I scroll up, you guys can kind of see. It's still kind of hard, I think, for your size that you're looking at. But just below the continue, it says day 77. I have not been playing on the stream game. There are multiple profiles. So if you want to do multiple saves, you just go down to profiles. Let it load. It sometimes takes a while. Okay, there you go. So day 18, that's where we currently are. Is day 18. But I have day 76, and you can see I've gotten a little bit more on it. I reached room 46 on day 18 for this save, which is kind of funny that we're on day 18 for this save. I wonder if I could do the same thing and get it. The average for reaching room 46 so far among players is 32 days. So if you've been getting there before 32 days, you're above the average. But if you've been getting there around 30, 32, you know, I would say like 10 days within that range is probably normal. And then for those that are going longer, I wouldn't worry about it. Like, people play with different strategies. With the day 76, I've realized there is a lot. Oh, that's my alarm. Stop. 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 All right, there we go. There's like a lot of different things you can do. You can prioritize money, gems, keys. Any of those priorities will still actually work, depending on like how smart you are about it. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and load up day 18 for us. I've also been taking a lot of notes. I've stolen Ozzy's notebook that he's been using for this. And he's been using the notes that I'm taking. And he's been getting a little bit further because of that, which I feel like is not fair. But whatever. Whatever. He says it's a team effort. Okay. Oh, it looks like we're actually on day 19. So this save, we are not going to be able to get it early, and that's okay. Alright. What I'm going to do is I'm going to continue taking sticky notes so that I know what clues we're doing within R save for this. That's what I want to do. Because, again, I'm going to go through the game, but I'm not going to solve any of the puzzles unless we have every bit of the clues needed. Because I want to make sure that everybody benefits from watching this stream. Whether you're doing it just for entertainment, or if you're like me and you want to achievement hunt. I want to make sure I'm just covering everything. So I'm going to do my best to not spoil anything. I just got to keep track of what we've actually done. I'll probably repeat myself because I don't have a note saying what we've done. It is in the description below, but I don't have that in front of me. It looks different. This save versus the one I have actually looks different, like color-wise. Maybe it's my computer screen. No, I have a good monitor. That doesn't... Okay. Anyway, 70 steps. Alright, so we did not get sauna. When you unlock pool, you also unlock a few things like sauna, pump room, and things like that. Sauna I try to get if it looks like I'm not getting very far. For me, I like shelter. And then there was an update recently that actually keeps all the safes that you've unlocked, and this one does not. So maybe we didn't do it. So let's go ahead and go into time lock safe. So we're gonna set the date. I'm on 19. There is a website that actually tells you like what day you are at in the game. So I gotta scroll up and find it because Ozzy had sent that to me, but it was a while ago. Here it is. Date calculator. So blueprints date calculator. So I am on day 19. Oops, I didn't want to reset. 19. Submit. So that is November. Can I go backwards? I can't. November 25. And then this we have to set at least a full hour ahead. The day starts at 8 a.m. So because of that, a full hour ahead is going to be 9, but we should probably actually go to 10 just to be safe. And confirm and enter. And then the other stuff here, so radiation monitor, this tells us how much radiation is happening within the house. I haven't figured out what this does, but the laboratory does up it. So maybe if we do the laboratory enough and actually get enough of the experiments done, maybe that'll do something for us. But now we can leave and we'll come back at around 10. The safe unlocks and stays unlocked for 4 hours during the first time that you are accessing it. After that, it should stay unlocked. So we just have to unlock the safes we've already done, and in the next runs they will be fully unlocked. Right now, my goal is going to be to try and get... Man, Foundation is in such a bad spot. Oh, we have Blessing of the Dancer. What does that one do again? While drafting, you may pay. I don't care. We do not have any money, so I need to prioritize a few things here in this run. So I don't think we'll be able to get to the end with this run, but that's okay. Like, the further you go and the more you know, and the more resources you get, it's actually really nice. I do want security. But I'm not gonna mess with security right now. Yeah, I can do closet. Because that's gonna be a dead end either way. The dice later on is really helpful too. Man, this is such a bare bones run. Compared to like day 77 that I've been doing. Let's... No, I don't want patio. I want to try and get money. Money is really hard. Like, it's helpful when you start with money. Just like how we started with 2 gems. It's actually really nice. It's super nice to have. Parlor. Wow, did I not have any room upgrades? I feel like I did upgrade rooms in this one. Maybe I didn't. Alright. Every box is black. That is already false. Every box contains gems. Also false, which means black has to be true. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if replace the word every with this. So this box contains gems. That means it's actually in white. Yeah. Man, I really miss when it was this simple. I've progressed Parlor so much that it's a pain now. Like, I actually try to avoid it, which is not good. Because I definitely need a... I actually want this. I definitely need... What am I think? I can't think and do this and talk. That's like the worst things for a streamer, right? A streamer should be able to play games and talk and not lose their place or focus. Okay. Man. Laboratory is okay here. Like, what I really want is I want to power that little machine in the corner. But I need boiler room to be next to it. I have gems. 56 steps, so I'm not really prioritizing. No, let's try. Let's try it. We should do the experiment anyway. Might have a nice, useful one in here. Alright, what are our prizes? Our prizes are gain 1 key, gem, or die. So that was another update. The update changed it from coin to die, which I think is honestly better. Set your steps to 40. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in the house. I already have a few. And I do want to prioritize keys eventually. The next 3 times you open, no. Each time you unlock a bypass a door. Each time you dig some trash. That one's actually a good one. This one's better. Okay. Of course. So we're gonna backtrack. Because I don't want to use the only key I have right now. That would be horrible. I do still want to try and fill up the entire board if I can. That would be really nice. And so for the foundation, when we get to it, I'll explain why it's in such a bad position right now. If you get foundation and you draft it, try and get it higher up. My second run, it is higher up, so it's actually quite nice. But the higher up it is kind of riskier to get again. And again, I will explain why. Okay, so there. I just want things to be more connected, especially down here. Boudoir. Yeah. I am losing some steps, though. Gives me a gem. Yeah, see, so this one's open. Which I should check the time. Is there a clock somewhere? I guess in the main area there is. Alright, we gotta do chapel. Is there a clock in the chapel? Oh, that's right, sheltered. I always forget when I have shelter. I don't know why. Dining room at this point I think is okay to have here. And then this is going in. Ooh, this is a dead end either. Oh, I guess not. Yeah, let's do commissary. I don't think there's anything we can buy. A hammer. Do I have anything that needs a hammer? I don't think I saw a trunk anywhere. Salt, metal detector, hammer. Those are pretty good, actually. Oh, and a coupon book. I want to try and stay on this side. If I can. And then we want to build up this. I only have 14. Okay. Okay, these aren't bad stuff. They're quite good. Alright. Ah, man, do I have the commissary door still. We'll go that way. What else is for sale here? No keys. Yeah. Man. Really sucks that we could just be done. Breaker box. Eventually I need it. Oh, I could do a vault. But that ends it there. I mean, breaker box. They all end it there, actually. Unless I rotate, can I? But then I'm spending a gem just to rotate it. Yeah. Let's do it. I don't think I have anything that's gonna need vault right now. I only have commissary and we don't need 40 gems for that. Huh. Alright. Cool, compass, thanks. No, oh, I do have a shovel. Oh, I guess actual trash. Not just little pebbles. That sucks. Alright. I give it the gym here and just be done with it. Serving quarters isn't gonna do much for us. So I'm gonna put the gym there and just not go in. Alright, so now we gotta backtrack. I'm gonna go... Yeah, observatory is closest. It just sucks because East Wing is known to have locked doors more than West Wing. For this run, for me anyway. Whatever, let's do it. Could be done because of this. Okay, what do I have? I don't have study. So that gives me another key, so then I can just run over to the other side to do that. Yeah. Let's do that. And then something to pay attention to are these little chess pieces. So this one here is a pawn. If we go over here, we got a knight. I don't think dining has anything. Chapel has bishop up there. Boudoir, nothing. Usually the bedrooms all share pawn in common. That's what I've noticed. But those chess pieces, just so you guys know, is important. I already know where most of them are. This one also has a pawn right back there, hidden. Pawns are pretty easy to come across. So, not too bad. Closet. Breaker doesn't matter right now because we don't have room for it. Oh yeah, a sightseer's guide to Reddington. Introduction. The largest city in Fen Eris and site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who visit to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. Now let's actually move. I wanna move this out of the way. There we go. The Botanical Gardens. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleased with the Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Agerin canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime in Reddington's busy season. Is Reddington's season. Okay. Situated just east of the town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself to at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. I think that's important. That sounds important. Oh, Elex Ex Messeve. I have the clues for this, so I'm gonna take a look. I won't tell you guys. Again, not until we have it. So Elex. Lex. Lack of I. Where does the I come from? The X. Lack of messerve. Ah. Ven. Number 5. Tree? No. Ven old. A species of holly unique to the Reddington Mountains. Oops. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historical site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epsom. Okay. Has, until recently, always been a private residence serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. Featherfall Keep. Okay. After the death of Lord Epsom, the eldest son, Lionel Epsom, left the estate never to return. Wow. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house, museum, and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda, Aries, when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. I feel like this is important, too. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Ben Airy's premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequently frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room. 100 Bells. I've seen that before. 100 Bells. Where have I seen 100 Bells? 100 Bells. 100 Bells. Okay, there's a clue to that. Which is open to the general public at lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Or Mondays and Fridays, not Monday to Friday. Wow. Mondays and Fridays. I'm gonna write that down next to the other note I have here. Mon or Fry? Maybe? Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington's Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience, and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded. Whether or not they actually summit. Alright, on the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly. Nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle, this 8-acre mountain residence is almost as old as the Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now, the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. I bet that little archway is actually a door for us to go through. Like, why would you put this cool little spot here and not let us go? Right? So here we go. This is a map. So we're at Mount Holly. Botanical Gardens. I wonder if we'll see more of these. Ugh. I am yawning a lot. But, I'm gonna drink some water. Hang on. So, what I was gonna say is with the recent update that came out, there was an announcement saying that there will be one final large update to the game, which I kind of like. Oh, look at that, locked. We're done for the day then. Was there anything I needed to do before we go? No. Alright. Yeah, it's so hard. I need to remember where the things are for the stuff that's gonna help us going forward. Because you need to prioritize having stuff. Because we have the 2 gem start, but if we can get money, how do I unlock the things I need here? Because I'm gonna have to remember that again anyway, because we're gonna have to start a save file and pretty much keep restarting it so that we can do this in one day. Because that's an achievement, to get all this in one day. Then there's one that's all in 1 hour. I don't understand how you can do 1 hour. It has to be 1 hour outside of the game. Alright, what do we got? Schoolhouse. Let's actually do Schoolhouse, because I want to show you guys really important stuff in there. I'm going to go into the Schoolhouse, because there's something here we need to do. So this knob here. It's going to zoom out now and show us exactly where it is. So that is outside. Kind of dipped down. I can show you exactly where. But this is our schoolhouse. Maybe because we read about it, that's why we're seeing it. But this is about how it's going to be closing. So, hasn't been used in a long time. But now to show you guys where that other spot was. Because we actually didn't unlock the other ones, I can see now. Okay. So it's down this way over here. But I'm gonna go unlock the other one that's over here. It's gonna be in the gem cave. That's where we need to go for our second one. It's gonna be towards the ground right there. And then we do have access to one more, because it shows that I did open up the apple orchard here. There isn't really anything in here, except I think this note here. That basically says that they can only do 2 stones per day, or 2 gems per day. Because any more would destroy the ecosystem or something. So once we're in here, we then want to look on the side right here. So now we have one more. That last one is going to be one of the other rooms. that we get for our west side. So nothing that we need to worry about here. We've lost a lot of steps doing that, but that's okay. But on one of the other runs, we can probably get it. If I can remember which one it actually is. Gotta remember. Because I knew the schoolhouse was one. But let's try and pull some classrooms. Perfect. And it points up. That's what we want. So, classrooms. Each classroom is going to give us a clue for a lot of the puzzles we're going to see. So this first one here is really hard one, I feel like. So they're matching with the correct colors. For this, let me see what conclusion we came across. Because I wrote it down. Because you kind of have to guess. Yeah, here it is. All right. So they give us 4 actually. So here we can see Caleb just likes red. He got 2 of the things correct, which is going to be the fire hydrant and wagon. Everything else is wrong. So there is no red. So we got to pay attention to the flags, really. So fire hydrant and that red. There's going to be no more other reds. Green is going to be broccoli and lizard. No other green. Then we got pumpkin, which is orange. And nothing else. Then we got lake, and the blueprints are going to be blue. So this blue flag up here is wrong. Which gives us the possibility of orange, yellow, and purple as our colors. And he got 10 out of 12. So only 2 are wrong here. So we got blue, orange, purple. And we know that the blue is wrong. So the orange and purple have to be right. So let me write that down because I don't think I made that clear. So orange, purple. And if we go here, we have a nope, that was the same one. How about here? 9 out of 12. So we know green is not right. So it means orange is most likely right there. 10 out of 12 again. Let's see. Green is correct, blue is correct, red is correct, purple is correct. So 2, 4, 6, 8. So orange, and then those 2. So then the flags are switched. It's going to be yellow for the time and orange for the mountain. Is that right? Yellow for time, orange for the mountain. No. Yellow for time. I don't know. So those are our colors though. Orange, yellow, purple. So we at least know those are the colors. And then we got to remember the emblems that are also there. So we have a V, a mountain, and like an hourglass shape. Those are important. Okay. This one's like a tough one that comes back that we need way more clues than just this to help us. Let's do parlor. Like, I feel like I've done the parlor so many times. But I must have to do it like 40 in one game for it to count for the thing. All 3 statements are false. That's false. Two statements are false. Possibly. The gems are in a box with a false statement. For this to be true, there can only be one false. Meaning that's... The gems are in the box with a false statement. This can't be. These two cannot. They kind of contradict each other. The two statements are false, and then the gems are in a box with a false statement. So that's false. That has to be false. And that's false. So this is true. Two of the statements are false. The gems are in the state. So this has to be in the true statement. Yep, got it. Got him. It's really nice. How easy that is. I really don't like where I put my foundation. I wish I knew better than to do that. I'm gonna do observatory. Because I want to get more stars. These become super helpful. After a while. Spare room, I could do spare room. Yeah, let's do spare room. I'll go back down. Man. Let's do a storeroom. I don't think I've ever seen a box in here. I'm gonna do it. This early on, it honestly doesn't matter for me to have a key. It sucks, actually. We want den if we're gonna get into that corner down there. Bedroom, pantry. I mean, all of these don't matter. Let's do pantry. And go back out. And climb up. Chapel I'd like to keep for later. It's a drawing room. Corridor, yeah. Oh, that sucks. It's gonna be a dead end either way. I could rotate the floors, but I don't want to do that. So I'm just gonna do this instead. Perfect. Now I don't have to worry about any security doors. West hallway is better. We don't need garage because we've already done garage. Library, I guess. Fudge. Closed exhibit. I didn't even know we can get closed exhibit here. I wonder if it's looking at my other file. Because closed exhibit has this. So this is a puzzle. If you can get it, it gets you allowance, which means you get that for later. Okay. I need the corners to be black. No, red. Right. So we reset. Dang it. Reset. I basically just need to get them all. Let's try that. Yeah. Then we lock in. And it opens. There it is. We got an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2 coins. So starting tomorrow, we're going to start getting those 2 coins. Super important. I'm actually really happy we got that. Because we have a key card, we can actually do a thing with it. I'm gonna do it. So going in here, key card system, I am going to raise it to high. That way we don't need to prioritize keys once we get to a little higher. Let's go back down before we go too far. Back down to the library. I don't know what other ones we have seen. I know we did Swimbird. Fixed Stars is in the observatory. We did that. We did drafting. Sightseeing. So I guess here. A manual. Wait room. Absolutely hate it. Showroom is cool. Bookstore is also cool. We don't have enough money for the showroom, so that doesn't even matter. We'll do bookstore. Bookstore has some stuff that we can add into the library, which actually might be good. Being honest. Let's do that one and volume 4. And then we can... and then Bishop right there. We can take a look at it later. Alright, so back up to security. This is probably locked. No, it's not. That's amazing. We don't have any money. So I'm gonna prioritize steps over that. Key, thank you. I probably need it right here. Yep. Let's do the office, because I don't think I have shown you guys. Well, dang it. Let's do the office, because I want to unlock the thing in here. Alright, so we're in the office. Office is a cool thing where you can do payroll. But that's not going to matter to us right now. So let's go in here, turn this, which is going to lift that up. It's going to show a safe. The clue to the safe is actually right here. March of the Count. So with our boudoir one, we found out that that's the 4 had 4 numbers, which were a date. March is a month. So from here, we can actually just guess. If we know that it's going to be March, we can just put in 1 at a time. So that's March 1st. Nothing. March 2nd. Nothing. March 3rd. Oh, look at that. It opened up. So now this is going to stay open. Oh. Okay, good. I thought I had shelter again. I need to like really pay attention. So this is envelope 8, but it's written sideways, so it looks like an infinity. March 3rd. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all of our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again, once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expect to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. We were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we could do is fulfill our end of the bargain, so why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there has been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully it will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. So obviously this letter is from a bad person. That's blackmailing our uncle. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of these funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discuss the content of your stolen letters is entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter could get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. So, yeah, he was being blackmailed by horrible, horrible people. Whatever. Oh, wow, that was unlocked? I was not expecting that. We could just rotate. And now I got Maid's Chamber. And I want to do something that I actually haven't seen before. So go in here. Run payroll. So payroll is something that only happens if you have a servant's quarters. Oh, it says and Maid's Chamber. Let's see. Oh, it was issued successfully. Okay, so I want to go over to pay over here and see what that was. Because that would be issued here. Day we all dreaded. No, not there. Where is it? Right there. Payroll slip. Payroll issued for the week of 11/8. 10 gold. Cool. That is nice. Yeah, that's locked. Are we done? We got completely locked out of the other side there. That's insane. But okay. Let's call it. Alright, so we got one allowance. Great. We didn't get to go through a lot of classrooms, so that's okay. Let's see if we can get the other valve. There we go. There's our allowance with a note. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you, I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service, but I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Ann Babbage, our house manager. So let's head on down. So now we start with 2 gold and 2 gems. Which, if I get the right room here, we can... Right there. Trading post. So trading post is super useful because they will trade items. There's a dig spot there. There's dynamite. A little too dangerous to pick up, so we're not gonna. But look at that. Another one of these. So this one I think is yellow. Yep. If we move to the corner. Dang. There we go. Got it. And we get 4 allowance now. Look at that. I don't think there was a valve in here. Yeah, I don't see a valve, so this one does not have it. I think maybe Hovel has it? But Hovel is like the worst one to get, I feel like. So I really don't want it. But I'm gonna be right back. One moment. Alright. What do I want? So we're gonna start with 4 gold next time. I need more special rooms to show up. So we're gonna stick with the west as best we can. Hallway, we don't need. We don't need den. Man, these kind of suck. I wish the hallway was not placed like this, but okay. Then I guess I could have rotated, but that means we maybe don't get our gems. Yeah, I'll do this. Closet is actually better, but we'll see. Because I really need to start building up stars. Ah, it's alright. Storeroom. So we gotta do commissary. I'm gonna redraw. Since right now redraws don't matter too much. I'm gonna do chapel. I'm not gonna prioritize money too much, I guess. But also, I get some money right there. Courtyard. We're gonna do that. Because I really need green rooms to start spawning more. Great hall is nice, but we could just do a spare room. Okay, we get 2 gems. There's a trunk there, but no tools. Just keep going. We're gonna keep going as far up as we can. We haven't done the study. And the study is actually good. Because I don't think we're going to get to the end. So let's do this. Because this is kind of an important room. And it looks like we've already been here. So maybe it was okay to not be here. That's okay. That is okay. We get a free gem from that. Oh man, let's go down to where? Spare, no. Let's just go down to the entry. Go all the way back down there, because we seem to... No. I don't know if I accidentally walked in there or not. Closet. Sure. To the Great Hall. Yeah. Oh, hello. We gotta do security. So here... Oh, we have it. Did I already tell you guys that this here is Swan Song? Yep. That's what that tells us. So, let me see. Did we log into it already? Yeah, we did. Incorrect password. Oops. I guess we didn't. Saw. Good. Submit. 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 There we go. Nice dial-up. That's what I grew up on. Yeah, all these don't really matter. Log out. Okay. Oh, this is a dead end. Do I want red rooms? I'd rather not. There's nothing there. Boiler room, why? Why are you right there, boiler room? Need to go. I think I want to go. Ugh, dang, I want both. Did we already solve boiler room? Oh, we didn't. Let's go ahead and solve that. So we need to stop this from moving. And then we're going to turn that on, which is here, which is here, which then goes like this, which gives us this elevator. So we now go up on this elevator, turn this guy, open this, and then up there you can see like no power yet. So go back down. Go up on this guy. Switch that over. We need that. It's not going. There it goes. Alright, so let's go back up now and see if that gave us all the power we needed. No, we're missing something. What are we missing? Are we missing you? Oh, there we go. Activated. So now that's going to stay activated each time we draft it. What we want to do is pay attention to everything that has ducts. So security has ducts. Boiler room has ducts. Other rooms I've written down. Let's see. Foundation has ducts, laboratory, and then there's one other that I forgot. Oh, pump room. Let me put that in. Pump room. So if you can get all of those near each other with the boiler room, that's going to be perfect. So foundation is actually attached to boiler room. But I'm worried that we're not going to get... I'm going to leave one side open. Oh! This isn't open. How do I... Yeah, it's still gonna go. Why is this not going? Why are you not opening? But it's still powered. Even if we start changing things, I think it'll still be okay. Dang, that was not it. I mean, that opened that. That closed it. It still closes it. That opens it. just gonna do this. Because that's still operating even without... What? What? Even without it. Doesn't do it. There has to be something I am missing. What am I missing? That closed. So it's this here. How do I... That went away. How did I do this? I don't even remember. I somehow did it. I don't know how. I think maybe... Switch that up. 'Cause that's open now. It's now open, but that's closed. How do I... Still there. That's on. It's only gonna go up and over. That has to stay like that. How do I do this? So that goes up, connects to there. So it needs to be from here. So no. The heck? It's closed. Is there something else that gives it power? Eh. This is a lot of work. I messed up somewhere. I don't know where, but I did. Okay. Closed. That has that running. Which doesn't quite matter, I guess. That way. Yeah, it closes. I don't know. I'm gonna deal with that later. Oh, whoa. It's powered. I never seen it actually show that. Let's redraw. Archives has ducks in it? Okay. Let me write that down. I think it's only showing me ones, like it highlights that. Archives. The duct room. Let's keep going. Passageway has ducts. That makes sense. Passageway. Cloister, I like that, but I'm gonna keep going. Nothing. Dark room, too, okay. Dark room. Power. I wonder if, like, having power to these matter. Rotunda. I love the rotunda. It's really nice, but we don't have enough for it. We do have enough for the walk-in closet, which we could end and go back around a spare room for. I also got breaker box. I'm gonna do breaker box. Off. Off. On. Okay. Now that we have that. Nope. Oh, I missed 2 keys somewhere. And an upgrade disc? Where? Oh my gosh. Key card system. Change this one to high. Nope. It's not what I wanted to do. This is sometimes an annoying thing to navigate. Okay, I have an upgrade disc and a key. Oh. It's the foundation. The foundation has an upgrade down here. How many steps do I have? $52? Okay, we're okay. No! Wait, the foundation doesn't have it? What the heck? What? Where does it? Where is it? It wouldn't be in the trunk. I don't think. Where else could it be? Maybe the study. Oh no, it's in the Great Hall. The Great Hall has it. Dang. That sucks. I want to go to bedroom. Darn. I don't want that. I don't want that. Alright, pantry. I'll take it. I risked trying to get boiler room. Or not boil. I risked trying to get the other rooms there. Oh well. Let's do that. With the storeroom, I'll have key, which will at least take us through one more door. We'll go from here. Parlor. The gems are in the white box. Alright. Statement with the word white are always true. So both of these true? Nope, all of them are true, so this is false. Statement on the white box is true. That is false, meaning this is true. The gems are in here. Ah. Cloister's not too bad to get this time, but that gets rid of all of my gems. So I guess it's fine. Whatever. I don't have shovel. But I do know the puzzle to this. So the answer to this puzzle is going to be in the morning room, which you can get sometimes from the kitchen. In the morning room, it's going to tell you to be in front of this and to click the base. So this is the only time I'm actually going to tell you guys ahead of time, because look at that. An allowance. And then this note, it's for the gardener. Mr. Nogla. So Babbage was giving him some extra allowance because he was taking care of stuff. But if you guys remember from the orchard, he's actually very scared of being in here for some reason. Not entirely sure why. He just is. Oh my gosh. It's a dead end. Okay. At least we can get more stars, if nothing else. Freezer. So freezer is really cool. It's gonna freeze your money and gems after you do it. But I don't really want to do that this round, because we only have five gems, or 5 coins. That doesn't really make a lot of sense. So I'm just gonna do archives, which does mean we're not gonna see everything. And it kind of sucks because weight room could be behind it. But looks like we gotta go with the weight room anyway. Man, 19 steps, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Alright, which way is more important, I think? Up. Up is more important. I don't really like dark room. Utility closet is way down there, which we're never gonna get to, so... Oh, look at that coat check. Alright. We're pretty much done then. Gotta call it a day. But before we do, I'm gonna go back down to where we had planetarium, which I think is... yeah, cloister... No, not hallway. I don't think... yeah, corridor. I'm gonna end it here so that I get the stars for it. Alright, we should be starting with 6 coins now, because we got 3 allowances. I'm gonna take a drink of water while this loads. Another reason why laboratory is pretty important is because I've seen experiments that actually make your allowance bigger as well. Oh, fudge. Should take the allowance. Just in case if we get the shrine out here. I think the shrine is what we had done first when we did this round. Hovel. Alright, I think let's get... Hovel is like the worst thing to get, so this is probably going to be a very bad run, but I need to double check if the valve is here in the hovel. It is. There it is. With hovel, you no longer need to worry about gems at all, because things are just going to cost steps instead of gems. Which means if we're going to do this run, we need to prioritize steps. This elevator is not important right now. We do not have the steps to be using for it. But there... Oh, dang it. There's something else in there. So the hovel, it's like really run down, right? So that actually belongs to the predecessor of the guy on the grounds. Or no, that is the predecessor to the guy on the grounds. He went crazy and has been living in there. It's basically what the letter ends up kind of boiling down to. But I just I wanna get through this. Let's do Nook. Prioritize some keys. Yeah, pantry. Let's do pantry, because we don't need a... There we go. Awesome. Steps. Gotta be very careful. So right there. See, drawing room is gonna give us 3 steps. We gotta prioritize steps. So I'm gonna put in chapel. We're gonna have to backtrack through chapel, probably. And hopefully it won't be too bad if we do. And nursery would actually have been way better here. We have money. Let's go into commissary, because there might actually be things in here that's useful. And we have salt shaker, that's useful. With salt shaker, we can do salt shaker and shovel. I'm definitely getting salt shaker. Do I care about compass? Probably not. Let's do shovel. And now, we don't have to worry about the chapel. Haha. In your face, chapel. Den. The good thing about not prioritizing gems, though, is I can still kind of prioritize them. Because if my goal is to just save them, I can... I can try and find a freezer instead. I don't need that. Foundation and entrance hall gives us that. Let's do nursery, because nursery is going to be helpful. It's going to help us build steps overall. Bedroom. 100%. Alright, it's making us backtrack so much already. Alright, let's go down to entrance. Like, you gotta be so smart if you're gonna do Hobble and try and win. Parlor. Nice. Give me the apple. And we get 3 steps from it. The gems are not in this box, thanks. The gems are in this box, thanks. The white box is true. If the white box is true, that means this has to be true. So they cannot be all true. So this needs to be false. Making this false. Making that false. True. False. False. And the black. Yeah. I don't quite know what my thought process is, if I'm being honest. I'm kind of rushing through this to get to the things that I know we need. Right? Like, I'm trying to find those rooms so that we can start getting into the cool stuff. Alright. I could just end this here. Give myself a bedroom, which does not have anything in it. Okay. Good to know. No, we do have a shovel. Oh, how nice. Thank you. Did I miss any other digs? No, I don't think I did. A rock. We picked it up though. Says it wasn't worth picking up, but we did. We don't want to end it here. So I gotta do observatory, which does 19. Okay. It's not too bad. Awesome. Love it. Courtyard. We're using a lot of steps. It's okay, it's okay. I would like some dice, honestly. Because if I could just roll for a freezer, having that much gems is insane. Yeah, let's go here because this is going to be like a dead end probably. Perfect. I'm just going to get rid of dark room here, though I will step in and step out. I want pool because I want sauna and pump room and stuff. Checked closet. Ugh. Yeah, let's get rid of it. Oh my gosh. It's getting harder to do this. Let's do that. Make our way back here. Got it. And there's a gem right there. I like that it's giving us gems now. Like, now that we don't care. Right? I hate this. I hate it so much. Because the higher we go, the worse it's gonna get for us. I've already decided that we might not get things for this. So let's see what it wants. It wants us to do red rooms. We have 2 red rooms currently. Yeah. I assumed as much. Oh, look at that coupon book. Cool, cool. And then this pump. So this is just showing us the pump room and how it actually works. Let's see if it actually tells me about excess water, though. Use the pump. No, it doesn't. Because there has to be a way to take out water, I feel like. But it's not really telling me. Boy, yay! Ah, it's so useful. Let's do it. Because that at least guarantees that this will be unlocked. Boiler room. Security room's also nice. Let's do security. Because the higher we go, the more chances we have of running into the security doors. Which I want to set to low. And then we'll set this unlocked just in case if we do come across anything. There's probably, oh, there, 1 coin. Come on. I don't mind. Sauna. Pump room. These are all such good rooms. Let's do dining room. I'm hoping that now that we're going down, it's going to give me unlocked rooms. It's just 2 bedrooms. Let's do that. Our little ham. Hi, guy. Hey, Hammy. Hi. I had a hamster named Hammy. She was good. Rumpus room is important. Could also get more keys. It does mean we are locked out of that spot, though. The one... Man. So sad. Let's do that. Special key. I want it. What special key is it gonna give me? Let's see. The special keys are actually pretty good too. Secret garden. We saved 1 coin with that. Cool. Let's go unlock it. Because this is probably locked, right? And I can, yeah. I can use Secret Garden here. Ta-da! Oh. The metal detector here is a little annoying. Because it could be hiding in the grass. Nothing buried here. I think I see it. There it is. Key. So Secret Garden, it's going to spread fruit everywhere. Which does give us more steps. So to get Secret Garden on this is actually quite nice. So down here, we got a puzzle. How is it? Okay, it's pointing the correct way. Depending on which side you have the secret garden, it could point in the wrong way. Which is what kind of sucks with it. This one is an easy one. So the goal is to get them all pointed the same way and at this. Because it's like, it's focusing on it. So that's what it wants. So now we can pour it over. I don't even know if we did all the stuff that we need to do for this. I feel like we didn't. I think we need to. Oh, that's okay. Wait, which way am I? I want to go down first. Okay, no, I don't want to go. Because we're not going to fill all of it. So, let's just work our way up instead. There's laboratory, which doesn't matter unless we get boiler room. But I'll put it in anyway. Might as well. Experiment setup. Each time you eat an apple, we might find quite a bit. Gain a star. That's actually what I want. And this is going to be locked. Oh my god. It seriously just... It seriously did it. It seriously did it. It seriously did it. It's quiet. Why is it so quiet? Not sure why it's that quiet. Yeah, I messed up this puzzle somehow. Because that's off. Why are you off? I need all of them on and pointing the correct way. Okay, that's on now. Not sure why that was not. Okay, that'll be on the correct way. Okay, it's on now. It has to go this way. It has to go that way. That has to go this way. Man, what is going on? I need it going which way? Forward. Okay. Alright, so our sentence here was pull 3 after 9, I think. So 9, 3. What did that do? What is that? An electric fence? Oh, it's a door. It's outside. Where does that go? The Black Bridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. What does that mean? What did that mean? Am I done? Because I can't open the boiler room door. I'm gonna just look up how am I supposed to ideally do the boiler room. Boiler room settings, blueprints, please. Because I somehow did it on my other account. I don't understand how I did it. So I'm gonna go with this walkthrough. How to activate, okay. Activate all 3 green tanks. I've done it, right? On. On. I mean, this one's on. I can see it. I need that valve. I have that valve going that way. I have this valve correct. Okay, that didn't help. How are they doing that valve? Let me just see. The same in both pictures? No, it's different. That's not helpful. Activated. Done. Okay. Okay. Well, it's not really helpful. That opened. So it's closed now. Alright, I think what I need to do, so boiler room, blueprint settings. Blueprints. Door and bridge. That's what I need. I just need the door and the bridge, please. Turn on. Done. Rotate. Done. Why connecting. Okay, it's done that. Watch for the metal sheets. Okay. I mean, this is on. I have it on. Small blue lever to there. Which then I pump to here. I've rotated it. Okay. To the top, rotated, done. Rotate once again, back to here. Then go down here to here. Then this back up to the top. Then if we go back up here, go here, I'll do it that way. There we go. Got it. Man, what a pain. Okay, locked. Didn't really matter. But now it's set for if we gotta come back. Which we probably will. And this should hopefully be powered enough that we don't have to change anything. So that's cool. Let's go ahead and call it a day and go look at our new edition. Call it. Because there might be stuff in the new edition that we might get permanent stuff for. Respectable inn. Thanks. 7 bedrooms. So that's something that I never got to do. Because it's just so hard to get the two next to each other. But I guess you could do more things with other rooms. So I think that'll probably be the next thing I want to try. Where was the black grotto? Is it that way? Are you over here? Because there was... it didn't quite show it. Oh, yeah, right here. But what does it mean by terminal? Whoa. Oh, this is probably important. So this is in the Black Bridge Grotto. I'm gonna write this down. So in the Black Bridge Grotto. So there is I for a note. It's probably more, right? Maybe. There's a lot of cracks. I don't see another note. Not on the ground. Oh. What is that? Microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged somewhere. Here? Can we... yeah. Ah, so we need 3 other microchips. I see. Okay, okay. So let's... and that opens this door. Interesting. Admin key. I know the admin key. I really want to access this, guys. Where did I find the admin key again? The freezer. Oh my god, I really want to access this. Alright, I'm gonna just tell you guys the admin key. So once you get the jackhammer, find the freezer. There's like what looks like a door that's been frozen. Open that up and it's gonna take you into the back. Just like a tiny little back area that does have servers in it, actually. And then the admin key is just written out. So it's actually a name. It doesn't even matter that there's upper cases here. Rev D, I think. Did that work? Submit. Admin not found. Did they change? Revid. It might be different. So in this game, we just need to get to a freezer. Jackhammer and freezer. That's what we need. Because a lot of the stuff is the same, and there are just a few that randomizes. It's not that much. And it makes sense. I think it's kind of hard to just have that programmed in. I imagine it like one of those choose your own adventure games. Like as soon as you make a path, it branches and adds double the amount of work that comes after. I think we need 2. So I think I need to fix the bottom. I don't think I fixed it. Let's do 2. Because I don't think I fixed this properly. Oh, what? Okay. I never solved this with you guys, I guess. Not bad. Alright, so unless it resets. Okay, I think it probably reset. Because I feel like I have solved this with you guys before. But basically what you need to do is go to the chapel. Once you've drafted the chapel, look up and there are stained angels that look like these statues. You want to do it in order of the Roman numerals that are on them. So the first one is going to be this guy with the farmer with the hoe. Next is going to be a baker, which should be near this right here with like a wooden spatula. After that is going to be a farmer with a rake right here. They're pretty close to each other. Next you want the chimney sweep, which is right across. And then you want the maid with the broom over here. After the maid, you want the horse rider right here. And finally, all the way back to our scepter queen. Which opens this path. We then go down here into here. So there's like a nice giant arrow, but if we go down, we'll see it's blocked. So what we gotta do first is come over here and pull this guy down. I must reset, which honestly makes sense because when you come down to the foundation through any other way, hang on. Let me see, where is it right now? It's right there, okay. When you come down to the foundation, like this end is blocked. So I'm just gonna pull this completely out of the way, because we need that side unblocked. This, if we come down, does it have anything? It does. Fudge. Fudgesicle. This is the reservoir. Up there is the basement key to the fountain. So this reservoir, when you go into the pump room, it does allow you to undo this. But you'll notice that there's like 3 bars of water that won't go away. So that's what I'm trying to figure out, is how do I get all of them gone? And I think maybe I need them next to the boiler room. This emblem here is important to remember. So when you're going through, you want to draw this somewhere. It gives you the middle, the inside, but you still need this border here. The gray border should have other stuff in it as well. So let's go ahead and head back up, now that I've gotten that moved. So since I got that moved, we're not really gonna worry about too many more, because we can now do everything from our foundation. I think. I could be wrong. In order to win the game in one day, you do need Tomb though, because it's blocking that door. Or, like, you need all 3 doors visible from one side. Then here's the fountain. If we drain it, we get the basement key. Make a wish. Okay. I wish to win. That's my wish. We'll see. Alright. Spare. Let's do Nook. Dang. They're badly put here, but let's do a guest bedroom, I guess. I do see something on the table. Car keys we don't need. Actually, we might not have opened up the room, huh? For the car keys. Because for the car keys, it's actually the trunk. So it's possible we did not look at that. Oh, shovel, thank you. Give. Bubbles. Okay. Let's go to the bottom first. Do this. Okay. There's only like one bad one you guys need to worry about, and that's like dead end rooms. But I have done it purposefully to Get freezer. Yeah. Entry. Banana. Just do that. And then from here, what do I want? Do I want hall? I think I want a hallway. Because I don't want green room until we get to the end. Foyer is actually really good, but we don't have it. So corridor. Then... security continues that way, but den guarantees going up because we still have spare room and foundation down there, possibly. I don't want to touch that trunk. Office. Oh, we get a gem back with the office. So it's okay. Hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it. Okay. We need parlor to go up. Let's go ahead and get that. The gems are not in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are in this box. Well, if both of those are true, then this is false. If this is true, then both of these are false. I like having the black one be the true one. Ah, wrong. That's okay. We're pretty much done. I guess I can do storeroom. But then I can't get into the foundation. I can't get into foundation anyway, because we need the basement key. So it doesn't even matter. Let's do billiards. Because billiards can give us keys. Usually it does. 1 plus 2 is 3. Times 3 is 9. 1 plus 2 is 3. Times 3 is 9. Times 2 is 18. I have to do these like out loud. I cannot ever do them in my head. 1 plus 20 plus 5. So that's 20, 21, 26. 26 minus 1 is 25. Minus 20 is, or minus 5 is 20. 20 times 1 is 20. Then 20 times 5 is whatever divided by 20 becomes 5. Well, that doesn't help me. It's always going to be some kind of key that it gives you when you do it. It could be special keys or normal keys. Alright, let's go unlock the one door. Small short run, and that's okay. Guess we could open that trunk and see what we get, but let's just go ahead and do this instead. Chapel will lead us down. Let's do that. I do want to go down. Closet. I like the idea of closet. That's nice. I did get a key from it, so that's good. East Hall is better. Are you locked too? No, you're not. That's really nice. But then we get locked, most likely. So we're getting pretty high up. But this does have more doors. So maybe not locked? Yeah. Breaker. Boudoir. I could redraw. I like that, but I'd like to do 3 doors. Nope, that gave me worse. Okay. We'll do storeroom. Oh, it's unlocked too. Cool. I don't like any of these, but that guarantees going up. If I could get utility box again, that'd be really good, but I'm gonna redraw. Oh, look at that. Security. We need security anyway. Because we have an upgrade disc. Which room do I get to upgrade? Storeroom? I love that. Alright, so what do we get this time? We get 2 keys, 1 gem, 1. Oh, so I get a double one of them. Storeroom there gets 10. But I'm gonna prioritize keys for storeroom. I like that better. Okay. That on. Oh, I have a key card. Doesn't. Okay, if I have a key card, then let's make the key card system high. Exit. Cool, thank you. I hate weight room. Archives, no. The lesser of the 2 evils is archives. But now we're stuck. Let's do boudoir. Boudoir. Another gem right there. Locked. Let me see. Oh, I might as well. What you gonna give me? I guess I could... Oh, I need to go up. I need something that goes up. Hallway. That does go up. Cool. It at least did that much, though. So let's go over here. Oh, I see a little apple. Teeny little apple. This is probably going to be our last door anyway, so... Gymnasium? Right, we have new books now. How about Realm and Rune? Look at that. Locked. Poop. Alright. I don't have any. I have like no steps. That's wonderful. I don't know what this one is. Dinner! Oh my goodness. That's perfect. I've been so lucky on these. I feel like I don't get as lucky whenever I do archives. It's gonna be locked. Yep. They are all locked, right? Because I think East Wing was also... Oh, hey, look at that. Running shoes. Yeah. Alright, we're done. Do I have a coat check? Did I put that anywhere? No, I don't have a coat check anywhere. Okay. I'm gonna start the next one and then I'll be right back. Alright, back. I went to get some chocolate. Just a tiny little snack. I want shelter. And then I don't need to go in. Except it does give me a gem. should be just open. It's not. That sucks. Did I not? Did I not? Oh, it's gonna be November. I'm gonna guess date. Confirm. Exit. What's my number? 24? Alright. 30th. Dang it. November 30th. I must not have come back for this. I can't remember anything anymore. Alright. So at around 10, gotta remember to come back. 10 o'clock in-game, come back. We got 20 minutes, basically. Corridor. Spare room. Nook. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. You know what, let's go down the middle. I haven't gone down the middle first yet, right? At least not this run. Oh, 2 keys. But this goes both ways, so let's do that. And then, like, I really feel like there's something here, but I don't have the clues for whatever is in here. But there's just so many pictures, right? Like, I feel like something's up with those. Let's redraw. Might as well. Let's see what I get. And I get a gem back if I do this. I'm gonna do that. Yes. So I also get a shovel. Yeah. Shovel can be helpful. I'd say the best starting tools in this game is shovel and hammer. No, I don't even have to go into chapel to do that. But also... yeah, let's just put chapel there so I don't have to see it again. Security this early is good to an extent. Pantry, guest, kitchen. Let's do pantry, I guess. I don't have anything else here. Dark room, parlor, den goes up, but having dark room here is good too. I'm gonna, oh, shelter, perfect. Cool, thanks. I will take it. Boiler room. can't... Well, okay, I have to do boiler room in order to get over here. And then we can do storeroom. Sometimes storeroom has a dig spot. I don't see any. Cool. That's actually... This has been an okay run. Let's go back in here real quick. What we need to do is prioritize the levers. So the levers are gonna be... What sides? Let me see. I need either the east, west, south. Okay. I can get one of them, I feel like. This sucks. This sucks. Oh, a deposit key. It's also an interest. Oh, because the red. That's why. Okay, okay. Cool. I need to leave that side open, so I'm gonna go all the way across. Which means I could go to chapel, because that will be sheltered as well. Which is right here. So let's just do that corner for the chapel. Closet. Okay, not bad. We are starting to run out of steps, though. Which is a problem. The black box is not empty. The statement on the black box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. This can't be true, because then all of these are true. So this needs to be false. A box with a false statement contains the gems, so it needs to be the true statement. So false, false. The statement on the black box is true. Black box is not empty. The box with false statement contains the gems. True. True. False. The statement on the black box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. So it's gonna be blue. Blue has it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, might as well. Go check. Billiards. These are bad. Kitchen. And then I can see what it wants. Bacon and eggs, the morning room. Let's get it. And then I'll just get bananas. Okay. Hallway, I like that. Yeah, I don't care. Morning room. It's nice. But it's pointing the wrong... Oh, they're all pointing the wrong way. So let's just go with morning room. Alright, so in morning room we have these gems. An upgrade disc. And something... Oh, car keys. That's quite a lot of stuff. Actually. Ah, so I was wrong. It's not the morning room that contains the clue. It's a different green room. This guarantees going all 4 ways. I like that. Door. Yes, please. Sorry if my camera movements make people sick. I'm moving a little fast. I want more steps. Goes up. Let's go to the side. Oh, that went up. Whoops. That's okay. I'll do pool up here. Sauna. Yes, please. I want that. Sir, yep, there's a gem. Give. Thank you. Yeah, let's go this way. It's okay. Coat check. I don't have any money, so I'm gonna do that. And this is gonna give me gem, but also a key. That's so nice. Thank you. Let's go back. There it is. Like, after a while, you know exactly where the metal detector is. There's only like a couple spots that it affects. Dining room is pretty good. It's the only one that'll take us over, basically. Nothing else. So... breaker box doesn't matter, because we got darkroom already down. But... it'll all be like... it would all lead to dead ends, I guess, so whatever. So we need to now make our way... back to veranda. So pool... here... not sauna. Boudoir... no. Whoops. I'm making some bad turns. I thought I could get there from there. Hallway. Parlor, den. Okay. Hallway. Kitchen. Still can't get anything here. Parlor. Den. And then... courtyard. We just keep going all the way down to dark room. I got an upgrade disc though, so let's put that in. What do I get to upgrade now? Spare room. Bed spare, green, hall. I have hall in my other one, so I'm not gonna do it. I like making it to a green room, I think. Green rooms are super helpful. Hello. Gem. Did I already pick up? Yeah, I did. You picked up the thing here. Oh, that was unlocked. I gotta do West Wing. Only one that takes us forward. This guarantees going up. And we're on the side, so I want a green room. Bypass special. Oh, 2 verandas. That's actually kind of nice. But that goes up and over. So let's do another veranda. Queen, okay. Sledgehammer. Not that I need it. Turnip. Cool. That is nice. Can you give me a key? No. Cause that's the problem. Oh wait, I have a sledgehammer. Okay. Well, I'm glad I didn't risk using my key on that. Is there anything else I'm missing before we try to call it after this? I don't think so. I did do a better job filling out the map though, I feel like. That sucks. Oh, maybe it doesn't suck. Drafting room. I want that. Wow. This actually has been quite helpful. We need laboratory. Alright, do I have enough steps to get back to the... Oh yeah, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It takes me 16 steps to get over there. To the dining room. Alright, I just gotta make sure I have around 20 steps left, basically. Oh, look at that. Look how perfect that is. That's really nice. Just a coin? Not a... Set up experiment. Continue. Whenever you draft archive. For each bedroom after the second retirement. I'm probably gonna get archive at some point, but I don't have a lot of keys left is the problem. We'll do that. And then I'll go in here, because there might be... Nope, metal detector does not detect anything. Cool. That was... a waste. Thanks. Pawn in here. Interesting. Alright, so... Clock tower we do need eventually, but that's later in the game. So we can actually hold off. I haven't seen the dove cot before. So I want to add that. Oh, what? That's... south door. What's the south one? I still have a chance to get south. But... because west... east, honestly, is the most important. Let's go ahead and go into the green. Or the music house. Look at that. Thanks. Yeah. Man, this is gonna be hard to get down there. Well. Oh. Dang. We're done. Oh, man. Could've. Could've. This one's an interesting one. Let's go ahead and just enter it. So for this one, we need to guarantee being able to go through each one, because it's going to unlock different doors or windows. But yeah, man, that sucks. Let me just double check anything. Utility closet. So we got sauna, which means tomorrow we'll start in a better spot. We got morning room, which means we'll also get better things. So we'll call it. It's not too bad of a run. It did help set us up for the next day pretty well. Greenhouse Manor. Day 25. Looks like this one might be an average one. Again, average is 32, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm so used to playing it a different way that it's possible I'm being too reckless. I don't know. I forgot to get my allowance. Let's go with the 2 items. Sledgehammer, that's not too bad, I guess. Magnifying glass, which at this point in the game I think is useless. We've done most, but there might be more later. I just haven't gotten to it yet, maybe? I don't know. Den. Perfect. Nook. Because I want keys. But then I want green rooms here. Gymnasium. The lesser evil. Oh, cool. So many gems. It is nice when I start off with so much gems. Parlor would get us more gems. But let's do storeroom, since we have 2 ways into our foundation now. So we don't have to worry too much about it. Hallway. And parlor, I guess. Let's go back up here. Guess we can afford that. It's okay. Man, I feel like we're gonna need the whatchamacallit soon. Key card. Gym. Courtyard. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in the white box. The only one box displays a true statement. Okay, let's say if that's true, it's just this one. Meaning this is false. This is false, so it'd be in the blue box. If they're in the white box, then this is false. And that's nope. Has to be in the blue box, I think. Yeah. There's just like contradicting statements that didn't quite add up. I want to go down the middle here. Leave the sides. Ooh. Let's see how good our spare room turns out. Oh, lever. That's actually really good if we get greenhouse. We might be in trouble. Okay, yeah. We need to go that way. There needs to be a way over. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Oh, I don't like that we have so many gems. Makes me so nervous. Pantry. Gymnasium can still take us up. We need to go down. Dang, we didn't get the one that I actually wanted. I'm really sad about that, actually. I'm gonna put commissary here, because there's something that faces down. That is actually really helpful. It's a room that only faces down and is on this side. So that's why I was trying to kind of Get it. Low. We'll change offline mode to unlocked. Exit. That's all we need. Which way? I guess just keep going down and over to gymnasium. Hopefully we don't end up with a dead end, otherwise this is done. We got nowhere with this, if that's the case. Should be really sad. Old shoe. Turn up. Turn up for what? Please do not give me a dead end. I have so many gems. Perfect. I need to go over to the other side. So this spread keys, basically. So there's a bunch of stuff in here too. But let's go over. Chapel points up. Did I have laboratory this round? I did not. We'll do chapel pointing up because we don't have money. So, oh well, alright. It didn't matter for that, but I guess now it matters. We gotta do this. Okay. Rumpus. We haven't seen Rumpus in a while. I think we should. It's gonna take a bit to get there. Alright, Rumpus. What do you got for us?
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
I guess. Would be nice.
The fog is clearing.
Guy with the hat.
I see
Nursery
shadow
and dark room.
away. Silent footsteps in the hallways.
Ugh, so creepy.
An unlatched gate you did not open.
That's not the front.
A missing item you did not take.
A book? Because there were 3 birds. Maybe it's a book that it was standing on.
A young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave,
Creepy.
but now afraid. What you
That...
have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Alright, well. Someone's watching us. That's the gist of it, it seems. It's kind of creepy. But it is what it is. I want a green room. I already got courtyard. What other green rooms are there besides veranda? Veranda, morning room, actually turning the correct way. But then aquarium has up and over. So let's do that. Yeah. And we can just, we have so many gems. I can do however much I want until we run into a keycard door, which I don't see. Oh my gosh. No. No. I'm gonna keep going up. Oh. Oh my gosh, I need greenhouse again. But will I get greenhouse again is the thing. Because greenhouse will open up the greenhouse. Where is it? South lever. I'm gonna get the greenhouse. Because I have the lever. Alright, let's get other things though. Tin can. Great, thank you. Key. That is better. And this has the music sheet. So here we want to pay attention to, it's the 5th one that says sheets. Oh, and there's a watering can here. Which I can... Alright, south door open. Sounds like I'm peeing. Oh, it won't let me do it in that room. Okay. Where? Okay, so I have 4. I have 4 keys. If I go down, I might not need it for the other doors going down. Is the thing. I'll do boiler room. Over here. Right? Yeah. Dang it. I guessed wrong. Okay. So let's go up. Yeah, billiards room will at least get us more keys. So it's okay. 5. 1 plus 4 is 5 plus 2. Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Minus 10 is 0, plus 2 is 2. 5. Minus 1 is 4, minus 2 is 1, times 2 is 2, times 3 is 6. Ah, man, I got that wrong. What did I say, 2? Yeah, okay. So I got 5. And then subtract. Minus 1, 4. 4 minus 2 is 2. Times 2 is 4. Times 3 is 12. There we go. That's where I... Okay. 10 plus 11 is 21. Right? Yeah, 21. Minus 20 is 1. Times 15 is 15. Divided by 1 is 15. Divided by 5 is 3. Cool. I am definitely going to run into a key card soon. The fact that I'm not getting them makes me a little nervous. Oh, okay, this is going to be blocked either way. So... let's go to kitchen. So I want to see what we can eat. Tomato soup for red rooms. I have 2 red rooms. Let's do the club sandwich. Let's do the tomato soup. Why not? Alright. Up we go. Foyer is actually really good. That guarantees this one being unlocked. Do I have a special key? I do not. That sucks. We're gonna be blocked off from the south door. Okay, so we're on now the east side. There's a possibility of getting it, but we might not. There is a key card. Oh, that one's actually open. Terrace. I mean, honestly, doesn't matter. I don't have anything else. Man, we are so much closer in this one, too. I gotta be careful. Patio. Let's do patio. And that's spread gems, which are all right here. Look how convenient. Oh. Nope. All that is. Cool. Not that really matters, but cool. I think that was a, yep, security door. Doesn't even matter. That sucks. 'Cause I don't see any other open doors we can go through. Well, alright. Hello. Key. No other keys here. I'm just gonna backtrack and look for keys, because I did do locker room. So I'll look for keys, and then do the locker room, and see what we find in it. Maybe there's an upgrade disc in there. I've never opened all the lockers in the locker room before. Rumpus drawing. I guess we'll go into Rumpus and see. Any keys? Because I gotta see where locker room is down, so probably not here actually. Well, they do in here, maybe? No. I have enough steps to just look everywhere. Okay, so locker room. Cool. And gym. That's one. Nook. Does not have one. Den has one. The entrance. No. In here? Nope. Great hall. No. Here? No. West hall. Nope. Parlor. Uh-uh. Um. Okay. Let's take a look. Alright, I got everything. 6 keys. I only have one there, so let's go all the way back over to the locker room and open some lockers and see what we get. Let's do this middle one. Nothing. Let's do that one. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. This is a green note. I've never... Okay. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Green note. I don't know what green notes mean. But let's try this one. Apple. Don't need it. Let's go here. Nope, open. Mathematics. We already know how to solve that. Let's open this. An orange. And we got one more. Oh, look at that. Alright, well, we're done now. Oh, I didn't open any of the ones in here. I didn't realize. Oh, well. Okay, let me just double check that we don't have anything extra to do. map we never got to because that would be just below the antechamber. And another close run. I'll do one more before calling it. Because I did catch up quite a lot on my art homework, but I still have a lot to do as well. It's the problem of not double checking my notes. Okay, an item that I did not take. It has to be a book. If the birds here toppled over. Or maybe the lantern? I don't remember. I think it's a book. Oh. Did I forget to go? I think I forgot to go back to the shelter thing again. Man. Really bad at that. Hovel. Let's do root cellar. So in root cellar, the only really important thing is this. It's a family tree. Which I have written down already. So it has the Epson family and the Sinclair family. It's really all... Oh. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories named Marion Marigold was last seen by A.M. Friday getting into a carriage after a late. No sign has been found yet. Sign underlined. I don't know why sign would be underlined. Maybe like a literal sign? Like no sign? I'm gonna go ahead and prioritize the chess pieces this round. So Nook has a rook. Right there. Rook. Nook, rook. And here... Don't really want gymnasium. But because I'm prioritizing this, I need to be super careful. Realm and Ruin. Sigils of the past and present. This is actually going to be really helpful. Introduction. When the scholars of the First Era found any hidden things, either of the natural source or resulting from a creation of man, they were accustomed to record these in various signs. With the aid of figures, they did this in order that the sigils of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predated both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring significantly to realm sigils. Those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. So this book I've actually seen before, but pages ripped out. So I'm gonna go find that in my notes so I can finally fill this out properly. Okay, well, I actually need a new page because that page is overrun. I need to be more... What's it called? Be better at this. Okay. I'm going to draw the sigil that's on that side there. So here, and then going out, 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 out. Da, da, ta, 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 ta. Okay. And then little mountains, I guess. Because this might be an important sigil. And then circle. It's a really bad circle with my pen. Circle. And this is gonna be zigzag on the outsides. And I'm just gonna keep it like that. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. How is the image of the leafless burning tree seen in geometrical lines, and what does it tell us about the kingdom's history? Okay. The realm sigil, we must first dismantle all of it. So each sigil has 4 components. Right, I know this. Orinda Aries, Fen Aries. Okay, so these actually all have names. So let me draw these. So this one is Orinda Aries. And then this pentagon is Fen Aries. Then the hourglass is Raja. And then the bee looking one is Core Erica. And the mountain looking one is Arch Aries. What does this tell us though? I don't know. Okay. Counting the number... Oh, oops, I moved. Several example cores taken from well-known sigils. Sprouting forth the core will come divide line, splitting the sigil will differ. Counting the number of dividing lines in the sigil will reveal to us that what method the transportation was prevalent in a realm. Were they a seaside kingdom that relied on ships or a desert kingdom? Naval capability, ship routes, roads, carriages, horseback, train. Okay, so this actually tells us the order for them. That's actually kind of nice. So this... So it's that first. Then that. Then that. And that. There. There. Okay, so this means ships, routes, seaports, 8 rays. Ships, seaports. Roads, streets, carriages, horseback, train, system. And this one is aviation. Camels. 2 rays. Balloons, once in the ray. And then turtleback travel? 5 short that do not fully extend from the core. Turtleback travel? I'm gonna put that in question marks because that sounds very weird. Okay. Next, weather. Identifying a weather in kingdoms considered native. Okay. So straight line is gonna be harsh. Harsh weather. And then foggy. Heat. Two, three. Rainy. Jagged. Storm. Then 1 dot. Snow, and finally windy. For that. Okay. Moats. Flying rays from the shape of the style and moats used to be considered arms of most primitive realm, hunter-gatherers, harvest, metropolitan, academic, spiritual, poetic. I hate this. Borders. Red, black. Let me see. White. Putting it all together. Ben Aries. So this one is for Fen Aries. That's Fen Aries sigil. So moats. Let's go ahead and write that down too. So I'm gonna do that star. And then it looks like a little that and that. It's kind of hard to see when they're so tiny. Okay, so this one is tribal, agriculture, martial, metropolitan, academic, industrial, spiritual, and poetic. Okay. And finally, we got our borders. So for borders, I'm going to put them over here. We have big dot, little dot, big dot, little dot, big dot. So this is black, and then I'm going to keep going. There. Over here. Down. Circle. Triangles. Triangle. And just slashes. Okay. So this one's gonna be black, white, orange, green, yellow, violet, pink, and red. Okay, I got all of it. It's a lot of notes. But helpful for sure. I'm gonna do that. Do I have shovel? I do not. So I'm gonna head on back down. Before we go too far over there. Den. That's good. Spare room. I like that. Gives me lever again. Okay, I'm gonna backtrack down again. Parlor, sure. How's the door on the other side? I can't see. Really don't need magnifying glass, but okay. Gems are in the black box. Statement is no help. This box and the blue box are both false. I think one of them, so this is false. And this is true. Oh, wait. Should have been the black box, my bad. That is what I get for not thinking. Commissary. I do need shovel. We'll do closet. And then day... Oh, we already missed the sales. Oh well. Ah, that's nice. We don't have to worry about that. Okay. Pebbles. Where do I want to go? Den. Spare room, I think. Hallway. Secret passage, and I want a green room. That's the room, but can't do it. Sledgehammer, thank you. I did want that, actually. Patio. Let's do that. Just because I have to backtrack anyway. And I'm trying to get rid of as much as I can. I need observatory so that I can observe. Oh, there's the bad one. Don't do that one. You can pick and choose which ones you want. So if you see the bad one there, you are not locked into it. That's the good thing about it. Is it locked? No, it's not. Cool, I got the coin back. Let's head on back down then. Then I do need to go in here and check for gem right there. And it's probably gonna be in the aquarium too, but that's okay. Conference room, yeah. Because now anything spread will come right back here. No. Security is good. I guess it'll let me see first. Let's look at the state. 1 gem, 2 trunks, a coupon book. Key card. Wait. Do I have a key card right now? I do. So let's just make that high. Bedroom. I mean, aquarium goes over to the side, so we don't quite need it. So I'll do storeroom. Because having enough keys is what's gonna screw us over in the end. West Hall, yes. Cool. We're doing good. Let's just go ahead and go up. Veranda. Okay, I need to make sure I'm leaving space for things. Laboratory. I have to do boiler room. There we go. Thank you. There it is. Her ladyship's chamber. Alright, so this is a room that you're only gonna get when facing down and on the west. There is a diary here. Whoa. Yeah, there's a diary here, but no key to it I've found yet. This so far is the only room I've seen, or it's not the only room I've seen with a queen. The study, I think, has a queen as well. But our next goal is going to be to try and get the office. If we can. And before going, there should be... Well, there isn't. I thought there was going to be a puzzle here, but I do not see one. Does it never end? I don't think this has anything we need to worry about. I've seen it before, but I don't think we need that. Alright, so then from here, I want to go back up. I'm losing some steps, that's for sure. Let's do the conference room. Or actually, let's do our upgrade. We've had a lot of upgrades. What's this one gonna upgrade? Closet, okay. So in my other one, I have hallway closet. So I'm gonna change this one to... I feel like I don't want to do empty. We'll do a bedroom closet. Dining room. That's actually really good. And I don't have to backtrack to chapel currently. Because I need dining room here. Pool. Yes. I am running out of gems. Terrace. East Hall. Let's do East Hall. This one's gonna be locked. Let's do it. Bedroom actually would be good. I think. Do I see any gems? No. Drafting room. Dang it. This is not doing what I want to do. Alright, so here is this. I want to move some water into the kitchen. Kitchen is 4. So pump 3, I think. Is that right? Yeah, pump 4. So this one. Nope, the other way. There we go. So I'm gonna fill up the kitchen. We didn't fill up that much. Okay. What else goes to pump 2? Nothing else. We could do... because we want to get stuff from the pool out. And the pool is going to be tank 1 from the back. Let's do... Is it coming in or out? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now. So from tank 1, I can switch tanks here. I can pump 3 and 5 into 1. 2 and 1 into either. Okay. 3 and 5. Maybe let's... There we go. Just switch. Because now what do I do? Because I can take out... Because pool can only go into pump 1. What else can I switch? 1. Fountain. There we go. Oh, whoops. Where is that going? Nope. Where do I... So then... I want to switch over and then just... Nope. There we go. I could still get to those. Let's go back in here. Oh, look at all the money and shoes. Okay. Losing steps for this, but whatever. It's kind of late to be doing this one. Every time we bypass. Let's do this. Start. Look at that. Archives. Oh gosh, it sucks. Sucks so much, but I can't do that. I'm gonna do bedroom. Give myself some steps, because I have to now backtrack. We're gonna go pump, bedroom, pump, gym, dining. Yeah. Pump, gym, bedroom? No, just pool and dining. Dining. And just all the way across. Don't need to do anything there. Go up here. Dang. This sucks so much. Boudoir. Well, I'm gonna keep going. I gotta do archives. Dark room, weight room. I don't know what this is. This 4 stars. There are 4 things though, and 2. It's not the bolt. Let's just do it. I have nothing. Oh, showroom. Cool. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need, let's say, 10 steps. Oh. Master key, it's 80. I can do this one. What is this? While drafting, you may rewind time after drafting new floor plans. You are more likely to draft tomorrow. Let's do it. Why the frick not? Nursery. Code check. I'm gonna check that and I don't really know what it does, but we are done. All right. Okay, we got as far as we can on this one, unfortunately. But mailroom is gonna have 2 letters, so those letters actually give us answers to a lot of the clues. So I figure we might as well just do that. I don't think there's anything else we need to do. Trying to look. I don't see any open doors. Nothing we need to go back for. So I think we're okay to just call it here. Alright, so I'm gonna keep going on my own profile. Again, it's fine, I feel like, to do this. As long as I'm keeping track of everything that we specifically are doing. Because when you solve one puzzle, there's like 20 more that pop up, so I think it's okay. We're on day 26. We still have not reached the antechamber, but that's okay. We're getting there slowly. Let me just double check. We don't have the office. Before we call it a day, I just want to... We don't have the office. And that's really the only time I've ever seen the king chess piece in, is the office. It's the showroom. Yeah, I don't see anything in the showroom, but the showroom's pretty cool. This one's cool. You do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. Master key opens all normal doors. Ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Which... really cool. I like it. But we were able to put one in code check, so we now have one thing waiting for us when we do code check. I don't know how it works. We'll find out. We most likely need to actually have another door to draft for it to work. But okay. Thank you guys for watching and lurking. I appreciate it. We'll be back to normal ones, I think, this week. So I'll schedule something Wednesday. I'm on like a blueprint kick, so I might just do blueprints for a while instead of the normal RimWorld and stuff. So until then, stay safe. I'll see you guys later. Bye!